those individuals who are NG like make NG, and then people who are Mantis pick what the Mantis would be. So I haven't done like any of the other ones yet. Oh, cool, we got an ad running. I need to raise a 90% win rate. I hit hard no pause with my last win, so I'm going to enjoy that before I die with this ship. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. By the way, the data we're carrying is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on the next, but get to the exit before the patrol fleet can catch up. Alright. This is generally what you're going to want your crew positions to be. Slug pilot, pretty standard, because they can't be mind controlled, and that's like the worst thing to be mind controlled is the pilot. Then we put the rock here. We used to just keep the rock here and not care because of like some training shenanigans. But like these are the two systems that need repaired, and if you need like all hands on deck, then you don't want the rock to move around a whole lot. We don't die around here. We very seldomly die. Let's see. 45, 46, 46. We're on a 58-1 kind of streak. That seems decent. 58-1. That seems all right. Yeah, but you pause. Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't know so many people got 58. That's potentially interesting because that could just be the manual search. Island either wants to be anyone. Can do, will do. Be a rock. Oh, wait, did you just run another ad? Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch, unless it was like the letting me know that ads are gonna happen. Whatever. All right, so we're gonna try to exploit the O2 smart targeting, which must love running, yeah. Getting our O2 below 50%. Can be dangerous though. So what, there's a boarding event of like nothing. There's a boarding event where they bring me free stuff, and then there's what, manual search? Like a drone fight as well. Let's make sure the sector like goes the way we want it to. So our first thing we're gonna do with this ship is we get a buffer point in our weapons. It's a security thing. It's a little bit, it's kind of gross because like I said, we're scrap hungry, right? Because we're like trying to get to 125 scrap, which is basically a full sector of scrap. So we do have some things we could potentially sell. So trying to get like a full sector of scrap just to get us some shields online. And other ships are like, well, I'm going to spend 50 scrap and get a shield buffer, and then I'm just going to hoard out for like a weapon or hacking. And instead, we're going to spend 125 scrap, that's 75 above that, just to get that system. So like, that's a pretty substantial difference. Hey, Dragon Sage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the point that jumps over. Cool, 16 bucks and intruders on board. All right, well, none of our crew have skills, so we can just do this. So I was talking about hey, Gloria. Time to see this miserable ship. Yeah, it can be. I think this is one of the. This is second to Stealth B in terms, I think, of overall win rate. Fearless Wonder. Yeah, hope you're well. I'm doing all right. So I'm gonna go on a trip in March and visit some people in California. So I'm excited, looking doing that. Mostly I was just like really happy that I actually got my act together to do that, because it's like something I've kind of like thought about for a while, and then I was just like, I had a conversation with my therapist about some things. I was like, oh yeah, I kind of do process stuff that way. That's unhealthy. But there have been awful. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. So quite a few people have been dealing with really garbage weather. Snow hitting states that are not equipped to deal with snow. All right, go back to venting. Fun old venting. All right, so like I said, there's this issue about whether you want a buffer point here or not. I am pro buffer point. The reason is I don't know where the store is going to happen, and your weapons are the best thing on this ship. Like, it's not even close. If you can get these weapons, a flak, and hacking, like, you can kill the flagship. Some people can even do it with like a heavy laser and some like, maybe really good defenses. That's phase 3 is still a bit of a slog with that offense. So that's kind of where you save money, right? It's just like, oh, like I can win with like a 4-powered weapon system. That's pretty amazing that you can win with only potentially just buying a singular weapon that can save a lot of money. But again, you're spending 125 scrap to get shields, and then you're probably going to want to spend 150 scrap to get cloaking. We're definitely equipped to deal with it, just slippery AF out. No one ice hasn't had any opportunity to melt. They're frozen for a while, so I guess still take to count. Single digits and negatives. Yeah, wind chill. Wind chill, freezing temperatures aside. Like, I'm always advised that, like, I can't do anything about heat. Like, you can just layer up with clothes, but then at certain points, that doesn't even matter. He's none. Okay, this could be an Artemis. So, like, if we're really good, we could delay this shield drone just a little bit so it blocks the missile. Just giving me free stuff, which actually 723, still not enough to get a buffer point. Try to be a hero. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this up. So this is a 50-50, right? We have a missile weapon in slot 1, so it means at 50-50 it's a Leto versus an Artemis. If it was slot 2, then it's 100% Leto. Because they have to put the 2-power weapon in slot 1 in these 3-power setups. So, like, if I don't get the shield up, and then the Leto comes in and snipes my weapons, I'm like, oh, that's really bad. And then if it's an Artemis, at least I have time to get my volley off before that happens. Of course, I think this takes 8 seconds anyways. We'll see. Okay, now we turn this off and turn it back on to reset its timer. So this shield drone gets slower every single, essentially, Zoltan pip that we have. And turning it on and off resets the timer so that it's actually now gonna get the shield back up faster. Hey, look, it's targeting our O2. Of course, I don't think it was actually at 50%. I think it's below 50%, so that was just fortunate. Oh, no, we just got a sick dodge. I'm on board with that. Okay. I like clutch dodges. That's great. So, if we did not reset our drone, that missile would have hit. I would like to actually take their weapons offline, though. Would be ideal. Alright, so we're now just going to let that go do its thing for a bit. slight concern that it might try to run away. It would be really fantastic if they just offered us another bribe. Some ships, when they offer you a bribe, they're going to potentially try and give you a second one. All right, that's just going to pull the pilot. Okay. So I was also concerned that the pirate might try to run away, so I wanted to make sure I was damaging multiple systems, because the Mantis was still fixing weapons, right? And the Engie just fixes stuff in, like, you know, 6.25 seconds. 9. Ooh, that's interesting. Extra jump. I mean, I just want money. Like, that's all we want is money. Yeah. I remember, so, like, here in Ohio, we had a blizzard back in, like, 2001, like, 2002. Bad. And my parents' house is, like, so they got knocked off the grid, and they're in a pretty, like, it's not a densely populated area, so it was, like, low on the threshold. Like, it's like, okay, well, we fix the power here, we get, like, 4 apartment complexes up. Over here, it's, like, you know, 30 houses, so, like, they were without power for over a week, and they also were on a well system, so they also had no water. $9. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of fights. Let's go ahead and get that buffer point. So I was talking about this, like, what do? Do you get the buffer point, which puts you 25 scrap hole, and trying to get shields online, so now we have to climb all the way back up, or do you go without it? Again, I think you should always still be focused on surviving, and instead of trying to hope that you don't run into bad stuff. And so I think statistically, this is the better play. Like, statistically, this is going to help you out more than it's going to cost you a run. I've never really felt like a run died because I got this buffer point. It was generally just like there was no scrap or some monster ship. So we'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's sales doing? Just getting started. Store. So we like now we like want fights. Don't want gross fights. Oh my gosh, no! The nearby automated rebel scout as a local satellite deployed a virus to disrupt our shield system. Chat. Like the worst event you can get in civilian sectors. It's a pretty rare event in civilian sectors. It doesn't mean it's not gross, because it's gross. It's the grossest of gross. All right. Wow. Can we train off this? Like, if we run out of bombs, then we could just shield train off this. That's kind of crazy. The problem is that I couldn't speed hack it because this is too slow. It's an interesting idea. Okay, I'm kind of on board with this. So that takes 30 seconds to fire. Oh, it depends on what this is. Are you an ion bomb? That's less cool. Chat, that's way less cool. That's way less cool. So this is a problem, not inherently because of what it is, but because it's slow. So I was like calculating that. Okay, let's do the fun thing. This is an auto scout. Actually, are auto scouts 6 missiles? No, they're 10. So like, it's 10 missiles every 13 seconds, so 130 seconds. That's 4 repairs. Like, we could have waited it out. Now, I don't know. We'll try. I mean, any training I can get is kind of nice. I can't do that with that, I don't. Oh, no, I could. I actually can train off the beam. Really hoping you would have dodged that. Hey, Shade. This let's see, the last one we did was Slug B. Before that was what? Zoltan. No, the Zoltan. I don't think I streamed Zoltan C. Then we had NGA. I only have like growth shift left. I only have this 1 and 2 stealth B runs, but yeah, it's generally a rough shift. Not disagree. Okay, so 3 so far. And I could actually fire the mini beam and depower it. So we're up to 4. Yeah, I don't... Which, man, if this was like a small bomb, we would have already hit 8 by now. Well, 7. So that's sort of like the unfortunate thing. Instead of it being the slow bomb. It's faster, we could totally get away with this. I don't know, like... We could end up taking, like... a couple points of damage. Two, 3, 4, 5. We don't have to worry about actual damage because we have the mini beam. It's like all the stealth ships, because you don't have shields, it's generally pretty difficult to actually train anything. And then, of course, we also have a clone bay, so it's not like we heal up, right? I have to reset their health in full every time they die, and then if like they get too low in health, I just have to like kill them off and clone them. Like I have to. Chat, I have to. And unfortunately, that means... that I would lose, like, their training. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 7. Wow, okay. 8. Top tier content. Yeah! It's the best. It's the min-maxing. Okay. Oh, good. Never mind, I fired. Could you dodge it, maybe? No. Alright. I was sloppy there. Okay, how much training did we get? 7. We got halfway there. Even more fun for you. you kind of get used to tedium at high level FTL play. Sad to say, you just kind of get used to tedium at high levels, where it's just like, yep. This is what we're gonna have to do. We got 1, 2. Rebel ship, gross. Rebel ships are dangerous. They can have drone control. They can have hacking. Okay, so my engine's out of going offline. This is worse. This is worse for us, and this is why like having a buffer point is huge. Hotel channel on the Twitch Citadel. Oh, thanks, Stern. This is like far more of a threat. Okay. Do you also need to take their weapons offline? Two shots won't take it off the line. I do have a counter to this. This is spooky. Like, I'm only gonna do 1 damage to their weapons, but this could maybe still stay online. If I do this hit, then they lose the drone control. Maybe. Like, there's no guarantee this comes offline, because they could have, like, a repair bot that I don't know about. Maybe this swipe times, so, like, I take their mini beam offline, though. Okay, so I only took 1 damage there. But both their weapons are offline, so yeah, the anti-drone's still my best bet here. O2's down, I'm at 42% oxygen. I can't dodge this anyways. I still kind of want my FTL to charge. Alright, we'll start them on the process. Oh, they're running away too. Okay, we actually managed to take that offline. So that'll pull the pilot. Let's win. Let's go ahead and make sure we fix this. Wow, that's cool. It's a fantastic pickup. Yeah, they're running too. I was not considering that. I was really focused on trying to get the weapons offline to be safer, not that I had to hit 3 systems to pull the pilot. You agree with... Oh, O2. Yeah. Yeah. Stole their drone? Yoink. No, I didn't. It's right there. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't steal the drone, you steal the schematics. You just steal the plans, because it's a drone to make it. Wonderful toys. Alright, gonna let my O2 return. Gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. Again, you know, like the best strategies. So we had our O2 low, the hopes that the weapons target our O2, because our O2 going offline is bad. Actually, with mini beam, it could be really gross, because it could, like, mini beam fire, take down clone bay fire. Like, that'd be ridiculously unlucky, but that could occur. And it's like, oh, we might die. Alright. Next jump. Oh, it's a store. I do not have enough scrap for this store. Unless there's a weapon. Like, if there's a weapon we can pick up. Sensors is garbage. We don't care about that. And we also don't care about crew. How close am I? It's also really rough, the idea of just selling everything. So 37 plus 30 plus 17 plus 25 plus 15 equals 124. That's where we're at. We're at 124 scrap. So if we sold everything, that's not going to happen. Okay, there is a possibility we find another store in this sector. Part of me wants to route this way because I still really don't want to get like jammed into like this being a force hazard. Do I just do full repair? The other thing, though, is we do have this beam drone, which can actually help us offensively. Which is, honestly, it's pretty nice. But, yeah, none of this other stuff is of interest to us. No, we were exactly 1 scrap short of being able to get shields. Yeah, I guess, again, I just would be concerned about going that way and getting stuck. Bit of mercenary work. Okay, rescue the store, get a little bit of scrap. Never mind. We're doing nothing, apparently. Near a sun, no thank you. Classic FTL. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. If we deploy a shield drone, it's gonna stop us from taking 1 damage? Is that's how you make those kind of decisions? It's not worth it because it's only 1 damage. Okay. Cool. So we do that because like they're not manning their weapons and we are, so we have the bonus, so we get there faster. I just almost screwed up because I wasn't quite paying attention enough. How goes it? Hey, Empower that. We're just getting started. All right, so everything's fine now, ish. Oh, unfortunately, I don't know. Yeah, they can't go back. Bucks. Okay. No. No, sector 1. Okay, so we're gonna reset this crew's health. Again, I think a lot of players would be just like, I don't want to lose up on that training that we did. I don't want my crew to have to put out a fire, fail because their health is too low, and then a situation's worse. Like, I think that's worse. I think getting hit with a bunch of boarders and their health isn't high enough is also like a far worse scenario than, well, you're gonna have to dodge 2 more things. Okay. Like, I think training is important, but I didn't actually have a level. Another's okay. 1, 2, and we are close. 2, what? Heavy laser's pretty disgusting. See? It's really close timing. That was a bad swipe, by the way. I should have targeted this because it's possible they had a buffer point here. And my beam doesn't miss. Alright, they're not deploying another drone, so we're fine. Be smart, Crow. Good job, buddy. Powers wants to join? Sure. Also, actually, I could just make Shade the Human. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. So, like, this has to take 2 repairs, this has to take 1 repair, and now we have enough Zoltan shields to absorb quite a few hits. Oh, I should not have done that. Yes. Almost level 1 training? Kill it, get to a store. Store will be nice. And then we'll just have a nice smooth run of FTL. Like always. Like always, chat. Always. No problems. Nice. These smooth runs in the old days, I don't remember those. I promise you they happened. Much to my oft self-touted poor luck in FTL, I've actually had good runs before. Wow. Maybe this is one of them. Okay. The 2 I don't need. That's too much. We are definitely buying the Ion here, though. Like, that's actually a pretty solid pickup. So we'll have slightly improve our offense. So, like, there's no real purpose in selling this. Again, maybe there's some chances, like, offensively it's going to be of assistance. Buy fuel. Get to my number 14. We're still at 6. We do take a little bit more damage than normal. All right, now is this 3 jumps? 2, 3, 6, 1, 6. It is 3 jumps. Okay. Welcome on board, Shade. Buy store and money. Hello there. Intervene and defend the outpost. You mean double rewards? Guaranteed? Well, okay, FTL. Okay. They put the ion up. Again, I guess I could have tried turning this into a training ship as well. Like, put the shield drone up. Okay. FTL just keeps lulling me into a false sense of security. Man, everything's totally gonna just be fine. It's gonna be absolutely okay. We had a good Sector 1. And remember all the times we had good Sector 1 and it was immediately followed by just the most amazing Sector 2? And you just, all the runs snowball into, yeah. Hacking my engines, you have a flak. That's really spooky. So flaks are really spooky because they don't spread their shots. Like, you know, when a burst laser fires its 3 projectiles, you know each system at most is only going to take 1 damage. So that's like how the buffer point works, because you're like, oh my gosh, it's a burst laser 3. It's like, well, it's only going to hit it once. So like it has like a really good benefit where it essentially just like cancels a weapon. This doesn't care. I can just absolutely dunk. And they're boarding with this ult. Okay. This is hacked, so I don't get a man bonus anyway, so moving them makes 0 difference. And so, yeah, that's why, like I said, it's dangerous, because... dangerous. I'm just gonna run back to their ship. Keep that online. That's the fastest you can go ahead and start doing repairs. I want you to help, or am I charging FTL? No, let's get fixed. Alright, they're still in piloting, so we're okay. Wait, why aren't you going back? Really? Okay, I could try to aggressively vent now. I thought they were going to teleport. Oh, I have a Zoltan shield bubble up. That's why. Okay. Yep. Nope. You're a totally good game. You're on point. I'm the one who's wrong. Yeah. Nope, makes total sense. What? Wait, did you tell Dern not to trust me? The Easter Bunny's not real? What are you doing over there? What? How do we get like extra fuel out of storage rewards for a non-crew kill? Because that's what that was. That was 6 fuel and 20 bucks. I'm honestly tempted to get a buffer point in drone control. as a security measure. I think if we go, like, if we get stuck with, like, Rebels or maybe Uncharted, it makes sense. Alright, their health is fine. That health is fine. Okay, wait a minute. Nail them. Guess I would prefer they don't potentially disrupt weapons or such shenanigans. No shenanigans. Okay, this combination's like so great because like we used to just kind of be like waiting, but now we can just ion blast this and it gives us the opportunity to just absolutely crush their weapons. Might as well. No! It's fine. Okay. Am I into foreign films? Sometimes. I'm into good films. Like, I don't hold it against a film if it's a foreign film. Sometimes I find it interesting, like, when they cover kind of, like, an oft, like, covered topic or something, and it's like, oh, yeah, but what's the perspective from, like, a different culture? Yeah, civilian. Pretty easy call here. It's like, if you watch something, I keep telling myself I'm gonna rewatch it, like Brotherhood of the Wolf or Night Watch. Like, it's like Night Watch is like, oh, what is it? It's a vampire movie, but in Russia. Like, oh, does it make a difference? Yeah. That does. What is new sector, 2.5 stores. You're gonna be at you know, FTL, you don't always have to FTL. You don't always have to FTL. All right, I'm thinking about this buffer point here. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Because I have weapons, I have scrap. And maybe we fall behind. It's possible. I majored in film studies in college and had a refers to me from out of town this weekend and watching this Thai movie called Slice and Anthropology. They were both excellent. One of the have you seen RRR? I mean, that's not like I'm like not trying to like point out some like indie film because that became like a smash hit, but like RRR was very good. A movie I watched a while ago. Actually, I bought the DVD because it's called Tears of the Black Tiger. Do you like the color turquoise? If you like the color turquoise, you should watch Tears of the Black Tiger. That's a really weird thing to say. Yeah, you should still watch Tears. Been on your list for a while. Watched it like twice. What's funny is it totally reminds me of another movie called Iron Monkey, which has Donnie Yen in it. All right, I'd rather go Distress and then kind of You're out. That's so. Maybe I had to hit the ship before. Communications are down. Go away. All right, these are just ship fights. How do sector work? All right, we take this jump, I guess, to see if that's a store. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No. I'm just concerned about losing out on the ability to see stores, but like these two beacons are basically dead. This beacon's nearly dead to us. So it's like... yeah. Okay, we'll wait for the mini beam to be online. Okay. Communication down. I think I've watched our monkey, but as there has a bit of go. Good movie though. I introduced that to some people at my college, and it became like it became a dorm hit. That and like Army of Darkness, and then they introduced me to like anime, so that's how I learned about like Trigun and Cowboy Bebop. No. Okay, that's fine. As long as I just remember to micro. Oh, that's a bad... No. It's fine. Okay, never mind. I don't know. That was starting to spook me out that it still hadn't finished that one. Maybe it was going to be okay, but I wasn't going to take it. Raise Army of Darkness. I've heard good things. It's the Pick of Destiny. It's Family Holiday. Introduced by Army of Darkness. Yeah, so there's Evil Dead 2, Army of Darkness. Again, honest B movies. I talked about that. Like, if you are trying to make the best film you can on a minor budget, respect. If you're like, hey, we can just claim it's a B movie and get away with garbage, no. No, bad filmmakers. Don't waste everybody's time. I'm including your own time. Concentrate fire on. Yeah. It is a burst laser. Part of me likes the idea of trying to maintain hull here. Okay, so like I said, the stores are just dumb. That's okay, that's a little bit gross. Not gonna lie, that was gross. Okay, that's heading for my drones. Okay, that's just firing. I really can't allocate power anywhere right now. Flash that. Hitting, that's cool. Okay, we pretend that there's a room here, and that we have the double doors, and then we get the pipe. Oh my gosh, could you imagine being pirates? Absolutely not. Gross. Is better to vent? So that shield will get up. We got the rock bonus. I'd rather have it out. Wow. Can't do anything about triple dodges. Can't do anything about triple dodges. So the buffer point there did save us from taking some damage, but it might not have been relevant, right? It's really just there in case I get stuck against like a drone with like a heavy laser when it's like, I want options. How much reactor do I have? Do I want to buy 2 power? 7. Stuff to sell. Okay, with 7 reactor, I'd be down to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One would let me run an anti-drone if it's a stupid drone fight. Stupid drone fights. Are you fully trained yet? Very, very close. This is close to being a safe fight. That's the concern. So optimally, what should we do here? Do you know the answer to this one? Optimally, we should crew kill them with bio beam swipes. That would be optimal play. Gosh, that's almost funny. Like, we could do it. Why did you choose suboptimal play? Because that just takes, that's a ridiculous amount of time to invest into it. Feel like I could get away with not doing it. Plus, I was just trying to start a fire. That was the hope, was I start a fire. 10% per tile. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. FTL to essentially say fight. Oh, I didn't flat. Okay, I'm not. All right, let's commit to this. Brain, we're now committed to this strategy, okay? So we now have to do all the things that set up for it. Part 1. Okay. Yeah. I mean, technically, we could also do all the evasion training. Eventually, we'll get there. We have a lot of time on our hands. Fair enough. I like to wait till like the shot's kind of just gone. That's kind of what I'm basing my time on. We have to do 7 swipes with every single one of them. Trust me, we'll totally get a dodge at some point. It's absolutely gonna happen. Okay, depower, repower. Shot is gone. 1 down. Oh. Top level gameplay happening right here. This is okay, 1. Well, the biggest problem is if this gets hit, and we feel pretty silly. Nah, too early. Two. Three. Four. Five. Actually, we can just like kill the other one outright. Six. This is the proudest Mike's ever been of me, by the way. Just this moment here, just FYI. That's not true. When I shot down all those drones in that really stupid run, gosh, I can't even remember what ship it was. Good luck with the rest of the run. Well, you'll have dinner, and then you'll have like a nice sleep. You'll come back, and then we might be finishing up this fight. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Okay. The only concern with them be trying to run away. They should have like really low engines. So me 3 dodges. Oh my gosh, that was so worth it! 14 holes scrap, let's go! Purchase an unknown weapon? No thank you. Mostly because A, it won't be worthwhile. B, it could be a bunch of weapons that are just terrible and a waste of my money. And C, they could just take the Wenny. And then somehow when you kill their ship, you don't get your 45 scrap back. I don't know, they already spent it. I like not to take the damage. Whoa, you didn't bore directly into my doors? Possible? And it's gone. Yeah. Do this swipe. Now, Crow, remember, they're not going to go back because you have Assault and Shield up. Oh, right. It's definitely a thing. If only it wasn't an NG. Whoa, that was close. I almost clicked on that while doing micro. One dodge. Okay, well, they fix everything, and then I'm gonna get triple dodge, and then I'm gonna take a dumb amount of damage, and be like, well, that's unfortunate. Hey, they know. Okay, so that beacon to see if that beacon, then back around this way. See, this is one where, again, this is like Fleet Pursuit Indicator would make this a lot easier to judge how many jumps I have, how many beacons I can explore and come back to. I mean, I could do it. Like, I could physically just, like, measure out all these jumps. But that just takes, like, a ton of time and effort and probably fraught with inaccuracies. Totally possible, though. 1, 2, 6. Definitely going to a store. Hi, hull beam. Why? Seriously? Okay. I mean, we do have the Ion Blast. Like, that will help, again, at least offensively, against multi-shielded ship, but I generally want to have 2 shields going into the next sector. Buy hull beam and win. I wish I could buy hull beam here. Best defense is good offense. Yeah. It's just, it's not much of an upgrade. It's 70 scrap plus, I know you're predominantly facetious here, but it's 70 scrap on top of 35 scrap. It's not a big enough upgrade. Relays are so spooky. Weapons are offline. Doing repairs. Let my drones roll. Okay. So take that. Anything else I can do? No. Like I said, those are the kind of fights where it's just like, you know what? I don't know when if I'm gonna get to a store. It could be really beneficial if I don't take additional damage here. G-drone. What other weapon do they have? Okay. Anytime. Thanks. It eventually woke up. I appreciate it. don't have one deployed because it doesn't have the symbol here. What? Trying to train that. Okay. Store actually has something. And then amazingly enough, this actually works like exactly correct. Like I said, we couldn't go there. We did check that one, so, you know, one beacon we couldn't see. So, maxing out jumps. Neat. No. All these slow training montages here. What's nice is we actually have already hit the 25% threshold. So that means that now our evasion is also on the smart targeting, so I'm less concerned about like dropping the O2. Like I said, these kind of the stealth ships in general, it's really difficult to train things. Like stealth B, it's impossible to train almost anything because like you just glaive and you kill things and you're like, okay, like I run into like, let's say 40 ships. That's not even level 1 training. Turn this off, see Ion hits it. Doop. What's funny is normally I'm not this on point about like, I shouldn't use a drone here because it's only going to stop 1 damage or whatever. That's actually paid off. On one more is an extra 2.5% dodge. Hey, Badger. Badger. In. Boop, boop. You. Alright, 29 more shots. Take 2. Where's my Zoltan? We haven't got a Zoltan yet. Yet, it's totally, definitely gonna be a thing that happens. So interestingly, this is one of those things where I had some runs and it was pointed out like, hey, you know what? You could have turned this into a training ship. And I was like, oh, you're right. Like I could have turned something into a training ship, got a little bit of training, and like maybe that would have helped me win a run. So we've actually created a couple training ships. We got a crew kill. That was neat. Didn't really amount to anything, but we got it. Okay, so you need 8, but you also basically need 11 and 8. Act event. That I keep trying to figure out new ways that I can improve my play every single run. Every single run, I try to note something where I was like, oh, that could have been cleaner here, or I could have been more efficient. You take like 2 more attempts at dodging. And we have to kill them. That was it. $9 in a map. Thanks. The best. Be the best, FTL. Okay. 2. Come on. Hey! Is that the, what do you call them? Systems. Yeah. I still want shields more so than I want hacking. Because like I said, going into the upcoming sector, like if we had like a flak or something, then like maybe I think hacking would be more interesting, like potentially as a choice. Seems like a spot for both. That's what I'm currently trying to figure out. Like we have plenty of things to sell. Like, we could sell this, but again, I also want to get to shields, too. So it's like, how much stuff do I want to sell? And then I also still want to get another weapon online. Calculate. 37. So I can sell these two. That buys hacking. And then I could get a buffer point on shields. All right, so if I sell these two, that gets me 90. So the reason we want shields too, that isn't for Badger per se, it's for everybody. Double offensive drones now exist. Like, in the upcoming sector, it's possible to run into double offensive drones. You're also running into, like, 5-power weapon systems. Right? And again, well, we still really haven't picked up any additional damage, other than, I guess, we can suppress a shield. So, we're a little bit behind offensively, so I think hacking has a lot more value, like, a lot more consideration. Because the ability to actually be able to kill some ships, like, potentially just, like, hit their weapons before they have a chance to fire, really matters. Part of me doesn't want to sell this because it's offense. Like, we could just sell long-range scanners here. Sell long-range scanners. Backup back. It's also kind of tempting. Battery for power. We have 1 jump left. It's only 2 shielded ships. Like, I shouldn't get, like... I can get very doom and gloom. Like, I'm always just thinking about absolutely worst case scenarios, and sometimes I blow that out of proportion. Alright, so with this, we do have a weapon slowdown. We basically will now have 2 volleys against theirs. That's pretty good. I have power. What's my power situation? 3. That. Move power around. Okay, so power's not. I'm gonna last run the first jump to sector 3. I face the 3 shielded ship. Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah. Buffer. Or I just get level 2. Yeah, I think that actually makes more sense. All right, let's do this. So we have level 2 hacking, so that gives us a lot of security. And we're like dead even here. I don't know if I like the idea of selling long-range scanners for a buffer point. Don't. Hi. I think we attack. Okay. No, tempting though. Tempting. You know, if you didn't have double NGs, maybe we would mess around. But y'all are double NGs. Okay. Oh, you opened up a store. Nice. Nice. Okay, so still not actual weapons. Good. Good. Can I... No, I don't think I can take the downgrade. I don't think I can take the downgrade now to try and get this online. Like, we get 30. No, I don't even have enough for it anyways. Let's get out of here. Rock controlled result in home worlds. Rock control? Are we just NGC at this point? Feel like that's not true. Okay, so best to jump this way, then come back around this direction. Most insight, but mostly, okay. So our plan for this sector, shields online, replacement for the ion blast. Mantis here, adoring rock body parts. It would be gorier display if they had internal organs, but the message is clear enough. The hunter of a very specialized kind. See, I always thought that this meant that they had removed the internal organs, not that rocks just don't have any. Two aliens face off over the vid screen. Cave-dwelling Pebble Man yells a furious mantis captain. See, I paint my ship with your companions. I paint my ship with you. Hi! That's a big missile. Theory, our weapons should be faster. And not in theory, like our weapons just are faster. Interesting. That fires at 10 seconds. This almost works. Okay. I guess I could let them punch that for a while to see if I can dodge a couple stunners. Okay, so what we can do is this. Sort of think it's funny. Oh, I thought you were gonna go back into shields and I was gonna stun you in there. Instead, you're a jerk. Our paint job is basically rock ace. Oh, yeah, rock plating, yeah. Very similar function. Store. Bro, are you gonna just hit the store? 40, 45. I don't even have a weapon buffer. So, like, if I find a weapon, I'd have to sell things to get it. That doesn't seem good. Son. Well, I gave myself a chance. Maybe I should have taken those 3 and built up scrap for the store. Cloaking. Gross. Shots. Okay. They didn't have cloaking. But they do. Helpful. Oh, I can't even flash my shields against this. It's perfectly timed. I don't know, I gotta try. Okay. 6.5 dozen the other. Like, if I don't try and it hits, then I'm in bad position. Back just in time? Yeah. Yeah, there's some weird math that goes into, like, oh, like, my ship took this much damage, so I need to teleport back and do repairs, the Mantis said. Okay, so my shields are on fire. Shields are no longer on fire because there's like no O2. Stealth weapons, yeah or nay? Guys are. I like stealth weapons. I think there's a lot of. Generally, it's more late game, but because I'm very reliant on using stealth and hacked weapons to get through runs. Like, it's really powerful. Some people don't like it because it doesn't allow you to, like, reset your off-time cloaks, which I just say, just don't make mistakes. Just don't screw up. Yeah, but, like, some of the, like, faster weapon setups, just so you can get through Zoltan Shield, it might be a win more in a lot of scenarios. But, I think they have, like, pretty tremendous value. Wow, the double resist. Okay, so this is interesting. But it's rocks, right? It's rocks. Rocks put out fires very, very quickly. Don't want to take a bunch of hull damage, not particularly. I don't think I want to take a bunch of hull damage. So again, the door starts. Boom. Wipe. How? 15% game? Fifth. What about buying them before buying shields in early game? So on like stealth ships, no. Because beam weapons don't affect cloaking anyways, so the mini beams or glaive beam just don't do any, like they don't take away from your cloak time at all. So, no. I would say pass on it in that circumstance. Do I have any other fires? They probably just die in the next solar flare anyways at this point. I mean, maybe they suffocate. I kind of doubt it. They have so much health. I think it's worth a crew kill attempt. Hey, Crow, why didn't you, have hacking there? Oh, they have 2 shields. That's how that works. Oh, that's 2 fires. Yeah. This door, I didn't realize that I had left it unlocked, because otherwise we... Oh, no, they have tons of health. Never mind. It's a good attempt. That was a terrible attempt. Right. Don't do 4 resists. Thank you. Our oxygen back. Try to get as much before we jump away. We don't serve your kind. Oh, really? You're gonna front load me on the stores? I think we just have to skip the stores now. Yeah, I think we just essentially just have to skip the stores. I mean, I can't, but... I should have definitely taken that other fight. I mean, flak and charge laser until I can get the mini beam back online for a sector. Probably fine. I would like to take out 150 scrap loan. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're here now. The thick of it. Like, this is just me being uncomfortable. Oh, you're already partially trained on engines? How's our engine crew doing? Yeah, okay, you can have that job. Golly, bit me. Oh, that's an impound. Alright, so I just need to get weapons and the shield online. That's all. 1, 2... 6, maybe 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's my 7th jump. Shielded ship, yeah, I will definitely fight you. Wow, there's like almost a chance I could get a crew kill here, but I kind of don't want to risk it because I don't want like another crew in low scrap rewards. I just kind of want them dead. I would just prefer for them to be dead. But I actually have to hack here because I only have a single shield. I was like, what kind of idiot only has 1 shield bubble in this sector? Oh. Hey, Cora. You're currently 3rd in line for Mantis, just FYI. Okay. All right. I see what's happening here. Case in point, this fight. I don't know. I would. Plenty. Plenty is a dubious word. Dubious, I say. No. One, 2, 5, maybe 6. 1, 6. Do I make the decision there? That is it. No, you definitely didn't say a majority. Okay. So. Actually been pretty nice ships thus far. All things considered. What are the timings like? It's cool. I like that. I can't watch casual FTL and not because of streamers. Sometimes shield boosters do. Yeah, it's. There's a certain thing where, like, I'm very knowledgeable and I have a generally small chat, but like watching somebody like a Rand play where the like while they're playing or on YouTube, there'll be these comments that people like emphatically state things that are just absolutely wrong. Like they just couldn't be more wrong. And it's just like, I don't know what to do. Right? Like, in my channel, I could be just like, oh, like, yeah, that's definitely the right thing. Or like, okay, maybe, like, some of it's playstyle, but you just get people who are just like, this is definitely a thing. It's like, no, it's very much not. Yeah, we only have one shield bubble, not so much. No, like, so I like shield charger if I don't get cloaking, and then, like, it can help lessen the threat of, like, the surges in both phases of the flagship fight. Yeah, okay, pull that pilot. Mm-hmm. No, it's terrible. Birds. Crow, the higher you score, the better player you are. Now it's all about streaks. That's all that matters. If you have a cycle versus not having a cycle, that's how you tell who's the best. Like Hopley doesn't have a cycle. Hopley better than me. Cool. You're better. Roll better than Mike. Please don't clip that. I'm really glad I have 2 shields right now. Tra la 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 la. Nice. Two shows, the Dr. Rachel game, and the Jack Ryan game, I mean the Joe Blade Runner. Was his name Joe in the Blade Runner? Or is a better player you might be. Yeah, that's like the ability to win low scrap, low like free stuff runs is honestly the best indicator of skill. I would like this not to fire when I don't really have power. Like, you can just get lucky on win streaks and just not really have bad runs. Like I said, I mean, when I hit my 27 streak, the run 26 was the first time that I was like below like 5,100. And it was just like, okay. I mean, to me, there probably were like tough fights at that skill level then. And now it's just like, oh, like my streaks are like 7 of the runs are below 5K. That's the norm. Time. Like I said, our sectors have been really good. We got weapons when we need. We actually just got to systems when we at like the moment when we really needed to start building into it. And it's just like I still need this, and I still need like a reactor online, and then like we're okay. Like we're in a really good spot. Although certainly at the very tip top high scores also is harder to get than like say 6-8. Sure, but and. I mean, then you're also looking at a different kind of RNG, though, as well. Like, you just can't... No amount of skill is gonna just, like, guarantee, like, an 8K run. But, you know, as you get more and more skilled, your ability to win, like, lower runs, lower scrap, lower stuff. It's so difficult to quantify the difficulty of a run by any of the final stats that report. Yeah, no, that's 100% true. Like, you can kind of look at... Like, if you look at scrap overall and, like, drops, and you have some idea, because, like, if there's no scrap, there's just a real limitation of what you can do. Now, what could occur, though, right? Like, you just get the right drops at the right time. Like, it's just, like, Crow is a low-score run, but, like, free flak, free burst laser, too, which, like, that's what he got. And even though the scrap was really low, was able to really build into that and found hacking pretty early. And, like, you could win, even if it was low run, and it wouldn't feel like it was a difficult run. Yeah. No. There was a... FTL is weird. Like... And talking about, like, skill is players are not good at judging other players' skills. 2, 3, 6. It's technically... We should be able to do. And that even kind of goes for me. Like, I could tell you something's bad. I couldn't tell you how bad something is. Yeah, I don't even have the jumps. Two, three. Wait, I did this jump. It's just... Technically, it should not be that one. I should have been over here. Okay, yeah. No upgrades. That's cool. Possible crew kill, though. I guess Shade's health is the most expendable at this point. I said their health. Off cooldown, you teleport. Come on. Yes. That way? No, don't go that way. Oh, you survived! Nice. There was like a discussion in Rand's channel today where there was like, oh, like who's the best FTL player? And people are like, Hollow. And it's like, not even close. No one's close to Hollow. It's like, that's not true. It's like, well, no, but we don't bother watching anybody else. Oh, okay. You're really emphatically saying the Hollow thing. Yeah, Hollow and Micromind 1-2. But there are definitely runs that, like, I could win that Hollow can't, but there's probably runs that Hollow wins that I don't. Hollow Shadime? Yeah. So they have, like, official records for win streaks in FTL. Like, they've broken 100 a couple times on win streaks. They have the most number of win streaks. They have a ridiculous win rate, and they play no pause. And they can play a ton of runs. They actually completed a cycle in under 24 hours, which is ridiculous. If it is during your current charge in Sector 1, yeah. Cycles in the last few years. Listen to your offer. Agree to rescue the store. Hey, upgrades. That's neat. I mean, there are a couple new players, right? But let's see. Hollow has, my numbers may not be off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 individual streaks above a cycle, but it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, like 23 to 24 cycles in total. I only have 4 comparatively. So, like, cycles, Flashflyers, Ralden, Frank, Zachary, Sleeping Dragons has done one recently. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I remember when Compiling got theirs. I think my 30 was in that time frame. So that's 6. Burrito just got another one recently, so that's like 7. So there's like 7 through the community, but yeah, like it's like half. Never said that what was at the game without failing and then left the game unconquered. Yeah. But like I said, so it's tough to judge because, you know, like, okay, so I could win a run that Hollow doesn't. What does that mean? Hollow wins a run that I don't. Like looking at RNG, looking at overall win rates. That's why win rates, I think, are a better indicator. And kind of one of the reasons I did that, I want to do the 13 challenge is just have like a flat number win rate, nothing weighted, just what it is, even though that itself has problems, because like I've gotten better since the start of the win streak, or not the win streak, but the challenge. One thing I discovered was kind of neat was the AI crew behavior during that event when the Mantis were on the ship because it is a medbot. For the medbot event? Yeah, I mean, like NG ships that have the Mantis will have the medbot event, so it like messes with it. I don't know if it changes the AI. Because the only differences I know in the AI, so this isn't me saying like, that's wrong. I just don't know that to be a thing, is there's a calm state and then there's like a not calm state. So if there's no system damage, no boarding going on, it's calm. And as soon as any of that crew take any damage, they just run to the med bay. Doesn't matter if the O2 dropped, like they just like go to the med bay. And normally like the AI protocols is that they're not gonna like sit around, they're not gonna target an oxygenless room to go into. Like, that's generally what they don't do. Like, particularly once they get, like, low on health. So, like, you can do things like when they run out of O2, they kind of just, like, freeze and sit around. So, like, sometimes you get O2. So, like, if you're in a boarding situation or they have a system damage, then it's not a calm state. And what it is now it's, like, 25% of their health is what they do. So... like, if they're at full health and you're trying to, like, ion down their oxygen system, like, as soon as their health dips below they, like, somehow it triggers at the same time to go to the med bay to heal with also the oxygen being out. Like, it somehow is layered that they take the damage and go to the O2, even though it's oxygenless. But if you damage a system... they're going to sit there and repair, and even though they get below 25% health, and they should be like, oh, we should go to the med bay, they don't move. When they have med dots for the ship. Well, they only have it once. That's when the Mantis are impersonating the NGs. Then, yeah. If it's all NG ships have medbot dispersal. And then they also need to have a medical unit, because if they have none or clone bay, then it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I almost got distracted and didn't do the improvements that I wanted, which is definitely this, definitely this. Yeah. Which is something that was not in my crew kill video, because I didn't, like, fully understand that element of the game back then. Like, if I would almost want to do, like, an appendix and be like, hey, like, here's how, like, the AI works, because you'll see sometimes where, like, people are using mind control, and they're like, well, there's a med bay there, like, I can't get this mind control crew kill. And it's like, no, you can, because they're actually not going to sit in the med bay and heal up, because they're not low enough. So, like, if you're doing Masala's strat, right, Masala maneuver, the MC and hacking of weapons... like, you're like, oh, like, their health's just a little bit too high. You actually have more time because they're gonna just bypass the med bay, go to piloting for a bit. Reviving Mantis. What? What are you doing? It is a small bomb. So they're never gonna bring this weapon online. We did one. Okay. Can I get an O2 kill here? Maybe. Because, like, that was one element, a little cleanup on how to do an O2 kill using drones. I can't do that. Again, they only have small bombs, so... problem really is how much hull do they have. And, like, dodges and shields. Gross. Sorry, Python. I tried. Tried to save you. Which what I could do is just the mini beam. No, I really only want to do, I don't want to fire there because then the NG's gonna like, oh, I'm gonna help. I'm an NG. I fix things. It's gonna like, NG. What are you doing? The time Mantis does like 4 repairs, they run out of oxygen. It's the event. It's where you attack the surviving Mantis event, and they like have their power halved. Could have happened. I was thinking actually just waiting out their small bombs. Get back online. Or going for this crew kill, that would have been better. Time took a repair to eliminate the Mantis ship. The rock must have repaired the FTL drive and jumped away. Pick up the bones of the Mantis. Neat. Of course, there's actually a chance that like that event crew killing does not make any difference at all, and I just wasted everybody's time. But come on, it's FTL. We're always wasting everybody's time. But it's like, man, I'm clicking at like a 97% win rate, or very close to a 97% win rate. Like, how am I just like leagues not away from Hollow? You know? Like, that's just such a weird thing to hear. Like, I work this hard, I get this good, and it's just like, nope, it's just Hollow and nobody else. Okay. Yes. It's right up, like, the thing I really like is occasionally no-pause players will say things like, you'll ask a no-pause player, and it's like, hey, if you were playing pause, would you have like a better win rate? And they're like, no, not really. Like, it would help me do like a little thing. Like, I could do this micro here and open some doors, but it wouldn't really change my game at all. And it's like, all right. So like Pro or Player X, they're like better than you. No, 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 they pause. So it doesn't make a difference, but the difference between my 97 and your 86 is pausing. Got it? Got it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's how that works. The 2 drone parts hurts. I kind of want the reactor, but the 2 drone parts hurt. Civilian sector. That's pretty tempting, though. Sluggies. A lot of scrap to be had there. Yeah, I think like it's pretty clear like Hollow surpassed a lot of the no pause community, like in a pretty profound way, while like pause players were always kind of just like lumbering along. You know, it was like, all right, like Twinge is like really good, and they're people who I haven't seen, like Meklos or who is it? No Quit. Like, I don't know how good they were. I never seen him play. And then it's just like how good was Thomas in his prime? And other people, and so like it was always just kind of like building, and I always kind of felt like to some degree like no pause had like clustered for a while. And then, like, Hollow just kind of, like, kicked down the door, and it was just like, oh my gosh, like, there's a pretty profound leap. And, like, I wasn't good enough at low levels to understand how skilled somebody was. And again, I still can't, like, tell you, like, if something's a good idea or a bad, or, like, I could tell you if it's good or a bad idea most of the time. I just couldn't tell you how bad. Like, I couldn't be like, oh, do they dive in Sector 1? Well, that's a 3% hit to the win rate. I don't know. Maybe it's 10. Maybe it's 2. I don't know. Still, it's pretty hard not to go civilian. Don't kill me, bro. What? All right. So that's a store. Obviously, that is also a store. FTL, what are you doing? Alright, so can we race to the store and then back down to try and get cloaking? It's fun. But how much power do I have? 10? Alright, let's get uneven. Aces or Nebula fights. Warn of your passing. It's gross. I'm very much alive currently. Oh! Also, those weapons look terrifying. Is that burst laser, heavy lasers, and hacking? The answer is yes. Okay, after my drones, make sure you're rerouted. Okay. Attack. No! Dingus. That's good for me. It's not gonna get there in time anyways. Oh, maybe it would have. Okay, you just work with me here. Okay, we're fine now. Yeah, it's also kind of true. But then there's also like players I've never gotten to see. Like I've never seen, like I said, I've never seen No Quit. I've never seen Meklos. I've only seen very little of Thomas. Most of Thomas I know is just like conversations I've had with Thomas where I was like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? I should totally be doing that. Oh, like massively impactful conversations. I've never seen Britnoff play. I've never seen Ray play. But to actually see what they're capable of doing. Crow, you're not going to tell us about the first time that you saw Mike play FTL. You're not going to tell us that story again, are you? No. Wow. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reactor. So you're telling me they have 16 reactor game? This also has power in it. This also has to have power in it. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 reactors, so they're operating with what, 14? Wait, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 17 reactor. $11. One of these numbers ain't like the other. Please go to shields. Gosh, if I take this down, are you gonna spawn in some other new disgusting drone? Yeah, fully automated weapons. FTL's the best. Full weapons. No. No, no, too late. Wine. Okay, it's a defense drone. This is why I think ion storms are like actually the most dangerous fights in FTL. Like you just get this, where it's like, I don't know, they have 18 reactor, they have 30 reactor, who knows? We just like, whatever. It doesn't have it. It just like looks at a system and then generates some number and it's just like, I guess this is how much it has. And just get like horribly front loaded. I know, maybe I couldn't have powered. I was just thinking like, what, do I like shield hack? Okay, currently safe. But also the problem is like, again, we had to spend a lot of money to get where we are on this run already. They had a defense drone 1 as well? What? What? Okay. Alright. The 2 drone parts is kind of tempting, so $32 is what they're offering me. $30 in return. I guess the fuel versus the souls, whatever. We're odd, right? Yeah. So we operated on 6 reactor and said they got It's also like why like I would have a different idea of the balance of FTL than other players, which makes sense because there's going to be players who win like 50% of the time. They're just like, I don't know, this game's super unbalanced because of these events. It's like, I mean, you can win this rate, but it does take a ton of work to get to that level. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I mean, again, there are people who aren't having just the super busted win rates, able to play FTL and enjoy it. Bucks in the store. The really thing I could do is try to do repairs. Repairs and drone parts. Enjoy FTL. Is that friends? Man, that store being there is like really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we burn this jump. Loop through here. Like, ugh, that's too much. Hope we pick up another $100 and buy cloaking. That sounds reasonable. Sounds like a maybe. Okay, well. FTL, why? 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh, maybe. Alright, solar flare, 2 shields at 10 seconds. This projectile's slower than that one, so then we're okay. 15 seconds is when it grows, but I get my first volley before that happens, so just need to do 2. Bomb. Yeah. Have fun over there. Maybe we're just killing this ship. There's not. I was about to say, come on, like that there was no oxygen in that real fast. Might have been double fires though. See if that actually made a difference there. All right, $84. How's the run going? It's going well, Rua. I mean, all in all, we're like scrap-wise, I would say we're ahead. Gotta think about this. It's double rewards. Hi, that's a missile. Enjoy your weapon hack. Okay. Alright, that was fortunate. We're fully trained now, right? No. Also definitely not trained. Got it. No, right? No. Could. You have level 3 piloting? Shut up. No, you don't. That's hacks. I'm gonna shoot him in the engines. I want to know what their evasion is. Okay, at least level 1. Two, 3. Four engines? Wait a minute. 4 engines, level 2, 2%, so 50% on 4 engine. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Gonna count, at least do it right. Did I? 1, 2, yes. Cool. That's cool. Rebel Scout. You mean Rebel Disruptor? With an ion intruder? Attacking my O2. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought it was an ion intruder. And it's only a level 1 hack? Yeah, keep that online. Don't send that boarding bot over again, please. Don't punch holes in my ship. Bypasses, bug exploits, cheating. Oh yeah, what about this, huh? Is it okay the computer does it? Yeah. One health, might as well still do 4 room swipe. Hi. One, two, ugh. I get that jump first. Okay, buy this. Goodbye battery. Do I buy fire beam for crew killing? Or I could buy drones. Drones because of the defense drone? I guess I could do both. Yeah, it definitely helps with that. I mean, it is a cheap alternative to cloaking. And it's not bad on this ship, right? Like, these are the rooms it doesn't really protect very well because of the blind spot. So most of the rest of the ship will be okay. One short. You like the idea of being able to crew kill flagship if I need to. Okay. This is where it's a bummer not to have just like, just want a slot. You don't even have to let me be able to put this weapon online. Like I just get to change it during fights. So, you know. These are gonna be scrapless jumps. I'll get out to 16. Nothing. This is absolutely not 3. Yeah. Alright, so we wasted 2 jumps. It's fine. Like, we have everything but cloaking now. No, alright. Mantis Homeworld and Shark. Yeah. So, like, that was a down sector, but we still kind of got what we wanted, and again, I mean, I burned... How many jumps did we burn? Did we burn... Because, oh no, we didn't go through the other store, so yeah, like, we burned 3 jumps. 2 jumps, 2 jumps, 2, Went up to 16 fuel just so I can drop back down to 11. Nice. Nice. 8, the civilian ship, of course. Okay, we're gonna shield hack here. Because we want to try and do 3 damage to their weapons, and our weapons will fire before this does. Oops. Piloting. Please don't. Thank you. Oh yeah, like it's like, again, bro, you know how you're gonna like... I guess I take the oh, we'll hit engines. To try and lower evasion. I was definitely slow there though. Normally I like to hack this room and try and go for an O2 kill, but not this time, I feel. Ew. Bounce, bounce. Okay. Should've let my O2 go back online. You cross paths with man ship. Looks to have dozens of layers of armor plating added. What must have been a 100-year career. Its captain is a legendary thief, Kazakh Plethkalek. Your crew looked frightened. Crow, why didn't you buy sensors? Upgrade them to level 3, then upgrade your medbay so you could have got a crew from this. I'm sorry. But, Doc, that's some lovely symmetry right there. Look at that. Like, the definition is on point. Is crew killing greedy here? Maybe. Got 5 projectiles. Level 1 oxygen. Nice. Yeah, why didn't you do that? Can't do that. If I call myself out, you can't piggyback on it. That's against the rules that I just made up. So now what? The rules. Hashtag thank you, Victor. Yeah, remember the rules. Look, you're on. The rules. Okay. Oh, why was I foolish? Why was I foolish? Are you kidding me? Excuse me, I have 80% evasion. It's really amusing if I do it. And I missed it. I was hoping the other one was gonna land. I was trying to preserve hull, which is dumb because I have plenty of hull. And I was like, why aren't they boarding me again? And then I remembered they boarded me twice. That's all they do. I remember how to play FTL every once in a while. Every once in a while. Oh, there's a fire in there. Oh, that's really unfortunate for them. Okay. Oh, and it spread to their weapons? Chad, I'm so sad about this. And then they instantly put it out. Okay, so there must be just, like, no oxygen there. Because, like, there's no way. There's no way those jabronis did anything like that. Die. So again, we see, those crew are low on health. Like, this crew is going to get low on health. It's not going to run to the med bay. It's just going to sit there and die. Go save yourself. It's a level 2 med bay. You'll be fine. Well, never mind. Crow doesn't know what they're talking about. Oh, no, this... No. Why did that happen? Should clip that. That's a good clip. I was gonna say, like, this isn't a breach. It was a fire. So they shouldn't have gone into this room because there's no oxygen in it. That's really weird. They should have sat there and repaired that until they died. It is a high-level med bay. Huh. Are you gonna go back? Lack of O2 put out the fire, but like... So if there's no O2 here... Oh, okay. Oh, right. Global. Right, yeah. Because the fire spread to the weapons. That's the part I forgot. The fire spread to the weapons. So their health got too low, while there was still just enough oxygen in here for them to go over there. All right. Yes. Figured it out. Take $47. Thank you. Yes. Frog door! Welcome back to the Murder Moselle. Thank you. 6 months. Let's go. Ding. 2. I haven't seen this beacon. 2. Oh, that means that I won't see this beacon. So I got 1, 2. Should have definitely gone to that beacon first. Yeah, that was a miss. It's just... Pulsar! Probably hacking weapons, unless I have to hack their drones. No. Ooh. Wow, that's... Okay, so I had a plan that, like, my shields were gonna be good enough, and, now I question that. And we were just gonna, like, hack their shield and hit their weapons a whole bunch and be safe. Okay, Okay, so this is still online. So yes, I do have to hack weapons here. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, my shields are up, so it's fine. You dead banged twice. Jeez. What a monster drone. I bought those 2 drone parts that I just wasted. Thank you very much. I could have executed that better. I mean, like, the fact that I got 2 of them shot down was a bad execution part. I would like to be able to power my shields for the next. That's all I would like to do. I will demand the surrender of their goods. Oh. Okay. Wow, we just used so many drone parts in 2 jumps. I'm not happy about that. Again, I screwed up. Well, the second one blowing up was inconsequential because they died. We never deployed another one, so it was still a waste of 1. That's all right. All right, so we take this beacon, see if we get a store, and then maybe hop back around. Hi, missile. Weapon hack. Again, try to go for the same crew kill. We only need 1 drone here. Is that a breach missile? Okay. That NG though, he's doing some work. Maybe, hopefully they'll board back. Mantis isn't gonna leave, but at least it's the NG, not the NG's not the one doing repairs anymore. We get a crew kill here? Don't know. Okay, start a fire. That's good. 10% chance per tile. We gave ourselves that opportunity. Yeah, the NG wanted to, but it couldn't do it because it needed the buddy system. All about the buddy system. Okay. Right, level 2. Probably not gonna get it. The clone bay? No, let's. dive for a store? All the beacons. Again, this is where, because I screwed up this mapping over here, like, we could have another jump. So I could be jumping here, and then there wouldn't be a dive. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. That's definitely 2 jumps. It's really close. 2, 4. I had to be here in 5. Like, I think it's really close, but I can't risk it. I cannot risk the double dive. Okay. We don't have to use a drone part here. No! And thanks. Just alone. Benji doesn't need no stinking buddy. Okay. Presumably if we were diving, we're gonna do this. Oh, maybe the store's right there. Kidding me? Okay, it is there. Yeah, and it's over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I said, 4 is really close. When are stores generated at the beginning of sectors? Finding sensors increase the likelihood. No. Gosh, I want to give up the mini beam. I don't know, something said about pike beam and the speed. Same against Zoltan shields. Yeah, there's some shields where it does 6, but it's like auto ships with a dumb difference. I don't know, I guess I can wait till I go to the next store. Sell me cloaking, sell me cloaking. None of those are cloaking. Did you know? Fire beam? Flak. I don't really like the idea of double flak in here. Again, if I had 4 weapon slots, absolutely. Is this another store? Okay. Diving, huh? Control here. It's only sector 5. I still have plenty of stores left. Oh, did I leave buoys behind? I also totally forgot I have hull repair drone. Like, I just completely blanked on its existence because it wasn't... I guess we'll just repair. So, like, that's not an issue. We just buy some extra repairs and then we just go. This is kind of a tempting pickup. So, like, all right, I don't pick it up because it's just a bunch of upgrades right here that I don't want to spend because I'm still trying to hold out for cloaking early in the next sector. If I, like, get jammed, I'm not going to be happy about that outcome. There are really, like they board over here, there's some things you can do, but really they just kind of filter into here or they get through to here, like every time. Every time. And then they dodge a million shots. That's way too late. Is way too late. Okay, how much health are you at? 61. You're at 62. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Alright, damage 3 other systems. Down to though one weapon, so we're safe. Okay. I have to reset the health here. Why didn't you go to these rooms, you big jerks? Okay, are we fine? Maybe. Just coil. Alright, let's figure out. Okay, their O2 is down. Boarding crew cannot go back. Oh, right, that was a thing. Okay, you're in position 1, you're in position 2. Okay, so I don't need dodge training. I do need a little bit of weapons training. It's fine. Get over there. Well, okay. Maybe the fire gets me the kill. Expecting off. Hit. Really? How close are Distress? That can't turn into an asteroid field, right? Maybe? Just in case. I have hull repair. Have hull repair. Have hull repair. Oh, no, wait. You find the source of the distress call. It's a small research station. Apparently, a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the small station. Their small fire suppression system is not small responding. I mean, it's money. I guess. Exact same thing that the slug does. It is totally redundant. Totally redundant. And they're boarding. Don't do it. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I need to prevent them from being able to enter in my engine so that I have the man bonus. My dodges. So we hold the door, put this crew in there. So now they're stuck in that room. Now I can bring the door crew over there to hold them in that room and then put our crew back. Yeah. No. Is it done? I might have been able to jump and I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by the shots being fired, which is not good. Don't let that happen. Like, shouldn't cost me, but still, sloppy play. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, some runs, like that little mistake there could potentially kill you because your hull just hits a little bit too low and you get, like, you're behind and you're doing, like, repairs. And it's, oh, no. And then here, like, it's generally fine because, again, we're just really kind of locked in on finding cloaking. I really don't like your hacking. They're like not timing it away. So like I might have just taken like 4 points of damage I didn't need to take. Full hull, so we're in a better position. What? Whatever. Whatever. I just need cloaking. Intruder. Okay, this does potentially time with this. What? Okay. I'm gonna take damage from the halberd beam. Oh no, they took their halberd beam offline. Okay, I was pretty lucky. Alright, so Iron Shooter's trying to punch down, get into my weapons. 3 ion damage takes all my weapons offline. A little bit of time, not a lot. Oh, wow, nope, I had no time. Jeez, I forgot. As soon as they punch through the door, it just happens instantly. That was a mistake. All right, Crow. How about we stop and actually figure out the fight? Trying to come back in. Still on pretty much full health. I mean, I can protect the mini beam, right? Hack shields, get the swipe in. Okay. Where's it going now? Back to battery. You offered me 5 fuel, 2 drone parts, and $20. Okay, with that thing offline, we are technically safe. Yeah, like there's certain situations where without outdoors, I think I was too late to do anything. Like I wanted to get my weapon volley off, and then when it was already attacking the doors, essentially I felt like it was just gonna hop in and do it, pop it immediately anyways. So try to see if I can get the extra volley off, but yeah. There's some weirdness where like unmany doors kind of makes it better to deal with. But we have this solution. If this comes offline, then we're safe unless it tries to get into our shield system. Then it becomes a problem. So that's the ask. Is it going to go into my shield system next? Which I don't know. It might. And then the halberd beam does a dumb amount of damage. And there's nothing I can do before that. So yeah, we'll just take this. It's... There. But I did the bad thing, which was, oh, this fight's weird. And then I just kept doing stuff instead of going like, all right, what are we actually going to do? I caught it before it got like out of control. Like, okay, we can still just mini beam and hack. But like if a fight is going and you're in a bad spot, hit the pause button and actually just think it out. Don't just keep rushing through the fight. Playing the fight faster doesn't make it better. That's not how it works. You have all the time in the world. Wasting it is not the answer. It's fine. Geez, we've actually already been going 3 hours. I think a lot of it was me talking, but we got a defense drone. Probably will need. Okay. Not intentional. Let's wait for a volley here. Hey, Mike, nice shot, thanks. Fire, okay. Genji, they're gonna fix that. Level 5 engines, yeah. This should have been a piloting hack, yeah. Level 5 engines. Okay, so they're gonna fix and run. Do the best swipe that I can. What, 4? No. E. Yeah, I guess I don't know if there's a 4 swipe here. 2, 3. Yeah. Be here. Oh, do you do drones? Like, I would have to be like pixel perfect to essentially catch all 3 rooms. They're just dead. That works too. Alright, let's fix that. Get OT back online. Interesting fights are interesting. Shield buffer. Something like 1/3 of the way along the top edge O2 over in any pixel that works. I mean, there's probably a cheeky swipe that works in there, but I don't do cheeky swipes, so. Just a reminder that I have that. It's a good reminder. To... that is not good. Sure. You construct a teleporter. Boarding run incoming. Ew. You are not a mantis. I want you to know you're not a mantis. There's nothing wrong with you, but... Oh, no, wait. That Faith wanted to be on board. Welcome on board, Faith. Nice. Nice. Okay, that works. Okay, that's 2. I won't be able to see that store. guess. Cool. All right. Yeah, GG systems. Still possibility of, yeah, another store. Dive. Yep, last two will be self B runs. Store. It's no good. Trying. I'm trying, chat. You gotta give me credit, right? I tried. Leto. Not what I wanted to see. Okay. Really dumb idea, by the way, buying the crew there. But I love chat so very much. You know, I never like to disappoint y'all. Set swipe to boot. Good me. Job me. Okay, it's fine. Probably. Disappoint every time. Wow. Okay. Screw this time. Maybe. Better. Like I had out with movies. Yeah. Right, I cloaked earlier, and that was a hangover on the cloak. It's fine. It's fine. My battery was actually up. I want shield up, so asteroids hit that. I'm shifting cloak to not being cloaked. Die. How's the run? Run's going well. Run's going well. I mean, we're at the end of Sector 5. You know, we missed some jumps because of routing stuff, but all in all, it's been good. Can I stop the repair? The cloak is what? Cloak is level 2? I have to fix that, so that's 12 seconds. So Maybe? Someone has to go fix oxygen as well. Oh, there's a fire in there. You crazy little Zoltan, you. Go fast weapons. Zoltan's like, I'm just gonna keep depowering their stuff. Oh my gosh. You catch a glimpse of the stray zero, comes expected. Sensors are shut off unexpectedly. No! Yeah, the sensors are being jammed. Luckily, we can use our hacking system to counteract their sensor hacking. Nice. Doesn't even cost me a drone part. Alright, get to work. Welcome on board! This is Sector 6. Like, at the end of it, it's probably just gonna look like maybe average above average. Again, because we don't have to, like, spend a ton of money on our weapons. We'll be fine. It's just a pleasure. He sends me to the medical airlock. I mean, you weren't looking good, all right? Like you were in some pretty rough shape there. I don't know what you expected the doctor to do. Locked out. My stealth is so good. Maybe. No? Yeah. It's certainly not the worst. No, I have it as second worst. Like, I like the ship. I think it's interesting. I don't know what to give it to, like, make it less just stupidly scrap hungry. Like, it's so dumbly scrap hungry. It's just like, spend your first sector just to get it to a starting ship. It's like, okay. Yeah, good old stealth B, baby. Not a dive. I don't think so. Alright, last sector is Rebels or NGs. As strong as a ship can be, it also tends to get ridiculous scores. Go figure. I don't know about... I have to look at what my scores on this ship are. Like, well, okay, hold on. It can, because it does have long-range scanners, and if you hold on to long-range scanners, then yeah, like, you get a lot of money. Like, that can definitely happen. Yeah, my top score is like 8202 or something ridiculous. I really don't got crew killing capabilities. Yeah, I don't really need store, I just want money. Just one. Because it starts so terrible, but it's actually solid for score. Right, yeah, like again, I mean, like I said, you have log rate scanners, you can sell, you do have like 60 some in sellables, there's like count scanners. What? Okay. It's gonna be FTL. It's gonna be... Cloak. Neat. I kind of want to see what happens with my first volley. Alright, so I could guarantee 3 damage, which probably takes this stuff line, so no bet about. Alright, so do I just use hacking here, or do I just use defense drone? It's too late. I mean, I gotta just defense drone. I've not played this ship nearly as much as Laney B. Then again, I have some pretty crazy rolls on a normal. Got down 1 missile, which technically means we could have just used the repair drone and would have cost the same. Just saying. Just. Okay. Yeah, I had a bonkers Slug C run that was like, I think it was like a free burst laser 1, or no, sorry, free burst laser 2 in like sector 1, and I was just like, this was during like what ended up I think being like my 68 win streak, and I was just like, yeah, all right, like let's run it. And I didn't get a fully upgraded ship, so I didn't think I actually got the broke the 8K. Power. Dumb stuff. Blade is the dumb stuff. Gross. Okay, but Max is out at level 2 engines, or sorry, level 2 piloting, so. Gobbo! Get juked! Need to cloak that. I should have waited to see if the shots landed first. Cloak now. Oh, I got the miss. Never mind. Everything's fine. Store. We do have one thing to sell. Like, if we found a halberd beam, that'd be awesome. What? Violence. I've guaranteed enough for that. Win Rebel over NG. Yeah, I said that, like, I just need money. And it was NG Homeworlds, and I didn't really have, like, the crew capabilities. Before, oh, it was late. Okay. Fine. Okay. Gosh, the spread on that is bonkers. This has been Crow. Yep. As long as we're at 2 shields up. I disagree. I disagree with that hitbox. I don't know, reshield training, I guess. I guess. Ooh. Okay. Not going to a store. Not happening. I'm at 10 fuel. Yeah, I can't burn dumps. That doesn't make sense. It's the drone parts we kind of miss out on, but I think we get this, so we can level 3 hack 4 shield ships if we need to. Again, where the door begins. 4. Now, if they beam back these 2, I'll have enough crew to not have to do repairs. 4 rooms hit. 2, 3. It's close. Okay. Their crew are not going back. I love this tactic. Just like using cloak to stop enemies from escaping. It's just such an odd usage of cloaking. Yeah, I know. I just didn't know what level their teleporter was. Just being thorough. Oh, what, like mind control? Hey. Mm-hmm. Okay. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Yeah. You solve the burst laser one. Oh, but have the whole family? Yeah, and have them in the correct order. That'd be fun. Yeah. It is a shame, because it is like a really cool strategy. It's just like, you're almost never going for that setup, except outside of Lanny B, because it just starts with it. It's like, well, I need my hacking, and then I want my cloaking. So... I would have really liked like a beam drone. Just for phase 3. That's all. I like the beam drone. You're doing no hacking runs? I think no hacking runs is like really interesting. Like, when I was doing low score runs, and I was trying to learn stuff. Like like doing a challenge run where you're learning something like how to get by without hacking, how to get by without, you know, cloaking, how to get by without that. Like teaching yourself those things, so when it happens in a real run, you're like, okay, well, I know what to do, or I have confidence in going this different route. You know, that counts for a lot. Yeah, I mean, hacking is the every run. For Badger. Should we have done that? No, of course not. Oh, do they have a repair bot? It's really not what I wanted to see. Oh. No, that repair bot, they'd be fixing O2. They just got their weapons back online. That's okay. Ish, it's fine. I really want a store. Again, I would really just a store, just one store. You can boop. That's true. Maintaining. Oh, wow. Heavies and halberds. Cool. Bro, did you forget to do something? Oh, what did I just do? Okay. It's fine. We can just heal bomb them to death. It's okay. I just wanted the Ion Intruder to shine. This is going... Someone's gonna send this clip to Mike, and his brain is going to explode. I just want you to know, I want you to be cautious about that. You know, understand that that is exactly what is going to happen. Like, oh, you should, like, check out this thing that happened in Crow's Run? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? No. No, Crow, we don't do things like that. I mean, you have to. You have to. And I'll highlight it if I need to. See, it was fine. That's how that works. Behold the power of the Ion Intruder. Like, they didn't go into piloting at all. Does it not go into damaged rooms? Does it try to avoid them because there's nothing to ion? I actually have no idea. There's always like that thing like, oh, it won't hack a posted room, or it won't do this in rooms, but it's like, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Actually don't want to do that. I don't mind diving for more money, but... Sure, I will lead you to your destination. Intruder. No! Do this here. Okay. What about on this auto ship? What, use it on an intruder against it? Is that... Everything is fine. Hey, Raka. Oh, you're doing lethal company? Nice, nice. You didn't miss anything. Like that last fight that just happened, totally the most uneventful thing ever. We're not gonna talk about it. Because it's so hilariously mundane. There is a slight concern about drone parts at this point, by the way. Maybe if you didn't use an ion intruder last fight, Crow. I could use a store, but these were the two stores. And I went this way, and then we got a map here. Just like, oh, okay, well. That's how FTL's gonna play it. It's probably good enough. Oh, what is your specialty? Upgrade my new. Stupidest run. Dumbest of the dumb. No. We're gonna hop in, we're gonna dive, then we're gonna take a break. Nice. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course not, Crow, because you don't remember. Yeah, Rod works. Yeah, we're the best. Hey. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access code gets you past initial security. An officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Is that an ion intruder? You didn't use that, right? You explain your mission. Nope, totally didn't do it. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Churchill of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk small or save none. Alright, explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It's the rebel flagship. It's super weak. Weakest. Only responds, it's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying the small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck. They're just like yes. Yes. Cool. Yeah. We're gonna take a little breaky break. Sell it all. 8 plus 6 plus 4. It's not enough. But the intruder on the comm. Let's take a break, 3 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll probably be able to kill ourselves a flagship. Goodbye, Ida Intruder. Thank you for your service. Bro, why'd you use an Ida Intruder? Is it, what'd you do? Have like a heal bomb instead of your mini beam? Yeah. I look forward to the next dumb thing I do so I can live down that. That's what I look forward to. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Ollie will see you on the other side of 3 minutes. I mean, you know, like, will it ever top the crystal clip? That's the thing. Will it top? I don't think so. That one was been around for so long. Is there anything else we need? We have most of the stuff. That. Crew kill. Let's make some money, I guess. And be mindful of our drone parts. So much easier to try and get through with the halberd being here. Halberd. Oh. Bum, bum. I only had level 1 hacking? Or did I get a full 2? Oh no, I got the full 2. Right. I'm paying attention. I know what's going on. Hey, Johnny Bones. How's it going? $6 and a drone part to replace. Like, that would be cool if we could get to the repair stations, just to ensure that we have enough drone parts for everything. Bro is with it. Like, what? There might have been like one spooky moment. Like, just the one IN, not the most recent IN intruder fight, but the one where we had an intruder like attacking our ship. It was like kind of nasty. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that one. You just part. Cool. Where are you going? Kevin! Subtly crashes into the wrench. Like this. This is excellent lore. This is excellent lore. Get a reset, maybe. be smart about this. Honestly, it's set up. We get another power and weapons. Reactor, be happy about it. Just so I can pull this off without any issue. And like once we get the crew kill, you know, fine. It's a little bit spicy. Should give us everything we need though. A lot of jumps that we could potentially attach to. All right, this is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this and Starfleet, Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Cool, repair station is going to be available. Nice. Okay, attaching to that side of the ship could be hacking. That's no good. Could be shields. Oh, doors. Good job. Excellent job, Steven. You knew. Okay, we don't get to see how things are burning, but... Fields for the ions. Oh, they're doing repairs. That's a little bit unfortunate. Wow, they got it. They got all the fires out already? Okay. Oh, that's crazy. So this went down? That's why I cloaked the ion, and then they repaired through it. That's unfortunate. With 3 shields, I really don't want to get it tagged by the ions. Because it could essentially just take down 2 shields, and then, like, a lot of bad things could happen. Did you, I don't know, kill them? Get away! Fire beam does need more fire. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just this weirdly synced where they keep breaking the doors and putting out the fires. That's a noise. All right, 3 fires in shield room, right? Be out. Like, I mean, we could use, we'll have kidnap strats. We probably got at least a couple kills. JC adds with a magnifying glass. All right, so now there's actually some crew that are dead. All right, that's fine. Yeah, it just, like, what, 3 swipes with a fire beam? Really, it wasn't until the 4th one finally they broke. I use have no way to create like easily is just also good offense is to forego the conventional buffers and just max doors and then super night pause. I can see that. Like, what honestly what you can do is you can just like focus down shields hard, like, and you'll kill a lot of crew. Like, if you're, like, just behind, but you're, like, weapons, you know, it's just like, all right, just dunk shields. Like, you're going to turn it into a DPS race. Like, you might take out the missiles in phase 1, but just, like, crush shields. And if you crunch shields in phases 1 and phase 2, you'll be like, oh, there's only, like, 3 borders left? It's like, can happen. My, like, when I lost on the Fed A on that, like, really brutal run, I, like, replayed the boss fight a couple times. And it was just like, oh, you just crunch shields. And much better chance of winning. I tried playing it too much like my typical strats. Alright, almost do all you get that. Only used once on a Thursday. All right, in case there's stupidity in drones. But just kill him as fast as possible. Good. Jerrytown flagship discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate redirect considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Unfortunately, I won't be able to catch them before they get to piloting. It is a nice thing. Like, sometimes, like, they have to, like, heal up, and then you can catch them heat and shield, so you have a pilotless fight. Of course, it's still like 80%. But they only have level 3 engines. Okay. This is offline. Odd. It's just not. Alright, so the thing that's not the big important is this system. Got an infinite drone search? That sounds awful. Sounds not fun. 52? I think it's gonna be higher than that. I mean, we did kill a lot of ships, I think. A lot of red bars. But we also got some decent free stuff. Yeah. Okay, you and you, because I just don't want you to travel too far. I guess we just put them in this room and we just kill them, clone them, and then go from there. Can I duplicate? No, I'm too short. Okay. Is that how many crew kills you should have gotten but didn't? Ouch. I bought a mantis so you could be on board. That's how you treat me? You're not certain how else to keep fighting with the amount of damage it's sustained. Looks like it's transferred power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. That's my engine's crew. No, I bought 2 mantis at a store. Wow, that is so ridiculously late, considering we shot down the first missile and then waited on the cloak. That's bonkers. I mean, it shows you how even with the shield drop in the level 3, it's not 100%. Yeah, and they were just so slow getting back. I mean, I don't know, could have maybe microed it, getting there faster. Really? Game. Alright, so this gets its first hit, slows it down, pull the pilot, 50% evasion on level 6 engines. It's better for us. Looking, of course, back up. On a level 2? No dodges. Okay, fine. still better trained there. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Did you really run an ad break right now, Twitch? Are you kidding me? Gotta wait. You gotta wait this out. Like, we should be able to hack them before the missiles fire. But that's... I would have delayed it if I saw that. Bum bum. Rip Flawless. Yeah, again, like, that's... Like, the level 3 cloak, it's like, alright, that I know it's not 100%, but we shot down the first missile. Like, level 3, you can sometimes do without dropping the shields. Dropping the shields helps it. And we also shot down the first missile. The other missile was going towards engines, and that was going to be a problem. That was going to be a problem. Potentially. Jeez. You should do your own ad. Sick paint job. Thank Shade, Raidenfell, Python Island, Ragagak, Empowers, Faith, Monty, and Badger for joining the crew. Cool. So that locks me in at 56%, or 56, geez, 96% win rate for this challenge. I know I have 2 stealth B runs left, but it's kind of nice just to have that, like, solidified. Two. 56% win rate, yeah. That was my neck. 55-20. Alright, so 48, 100, 17, 20. 0. We're on this other list. So yeah, just do stealth B runs to go. I want to stream at least one of them. I don't know if I'll do all of them, but... Then, so we can see... stats. Yeah, like this was the slightly down sector, and this is also was a little bit down. I think everything else was relatively on point. I mean, just getting scrap early is such a huge deal. Yeah.